And good evening, everybody. How are we doing today? Ugh. Let's see, where are we? Where were we? Ah, yes. We were finishing up. We've got everything we need. I did do some time, spend some time offline comparing the CV2, the CV3. If you remember from the last stream, for those of you that were here, we did have a. Uh, I was kind of debating which one I was going to go with. I wasn't sure, didn't know. I ended up deciding to go with the CV3. It's a little bit smaller, um, but it's got more storage space built into it and things like that. So I think it'll fit my needs better than the other one. So we're gonna go get that spawned in. We'll have to take a little bit of time transferring some of the stuff from this ship over to the new one. Obviously transferring things like the vehicles over, some of that stuff. We can do that in atmosphere when we get back and find a flat spot. I mean, I suppose I could try and spawn it here, but it might be a little big. But now that I say that, I do have to go here and do the start production. So if I try to spawn this in here, I mean, it's going to be absolutely massive. I don't know how well it's going to fit here, but I do got to transfer my vehicles from this one into the new one. Uh, for the time being, throw this onto the carrier. I'll be stripping off things like the long-range radar. I'll be stripping some of the turrets off of this. Uh, the repair bay and stuff like that will get stripped out of here. The plants and the like will get transferred over. All of the other boxes will get transferred over. I thought to do it off stream, but I figured, you know what? You know, people might like to see. I don't know, but get the ships rearranged and stuff like that. I do have the CPUs and the deconstructor and the constructors and stuff will probably shift over. Oh, excuse me. Pretty quick out the gate, and we'll get the other one set up completely ready to go. And then my major goal for this evening is I want to start looking at some of these systems that are within 50 light years of beta starting system. The reason being, obviously Delta, Epsilon, Rogue, Alpha systems, they're all within the 50 light years from here. So if anybody starts on one of those planets, once they get to a Polaris trade station, they'll be able to teleport to the base here in the beta starting system. And I want to be able to access the space base from here via teleporter. So, it'll be a matter of checking a bunch of these to see if we can't find a good system that has a plethora of resources across the Zescosium, the gold, the Erestrum, all the different things that you would really need, so that as we progress, we can start setting auto miner bases up on some of those planets. Being able to teleport from the base to the auto miner base, clean out the resources, restock the energy cells, and then teleport to the next one. And then once you start to fill up the base resources, you can just jump over, grab them all with a CV, transport them back to the base for processing. That's my goal. That's where I want to get to. So, in the process of that, we will start working on setting aside the resources for the space base, which, as I kind of looked, unless something strikes my fancy, uh, sooner than we get this in, it will be going with a modified version of the Solaris station. Um, it's going to be a basically the modifications I'm going to make is that the solar panels, instead of being up here on the roof, are going to go underneath a uh, either underneath or along the top of a large docking pad that will be outside the main hangar base, so that you can drop your CVs off and be able to unload HVs and things like that. And the repair station aboard the base will move from the top point where my cursor is right here to that docking pad, so it's a little bit more accessible for HVs to be able to get them repaired from the base in space, if you're at the base with them. And then there will be places for modularized things to be able to still dock with the station and things like that if you want to. The two other hangar bays will have smaller pads for smaller sized CVs, but the main pad will be basically, I'm going to take this Foundation XL, as massive as it is, and it's going to sit out the main bay of the space station. And I'll put the solar panels either along the top here, or the sides, or whatever I have to do where they're going to be facing the sun to get full functionality out of them. But that's the goal. I want to get that part done. I did look at this UCH one. It wasn't bad, but I kind of like the Solaris one better. Night, dear. So yeah, that's kind of where we're gonna head with that one, I think. So let's see. Do we want to spawn it here and load it up? Yeah, it'll be easier to do it here than trying to get in space and then shift things around. So let's bring it in, shall we? New capital vessel, the Percy's carrier, is here. Go ahead and fall, please. I know you can do it. Hello? Come on down. Oh, I love it when you do that. You try to spawn it in, and it's just like, I don't want to fall. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Am I going to have to do jump off of the other one to get into this dang thing? It's got to be so difficult. You know what? I'll go fly into it with the with the SV first. So, if you guys haven't seen it yet, there it is in all of its glory. Big old brute of a ship. Oh. Gotta make sure to set the faction on it first. Run my little butt. There is actually a pilot seat hidden in here. Obviously, you have to do it from outside the ship, but you can control it from there. Yeah, it dawned on me as soon as I said something. Oxygen shield, we'll do that. I'm gonna have to access the old Ascension storage bay 2. We need to go to Percy's carrier CV3. Oxygen. She's full. Fuel. Gosh dang, she holds some fuel. Let me tell you what. And we will throw in the old pentaxid. She is going to overload the engines if I don't get her set down quick, but that's because the CPU needs to be fixed, which can be done as soon as it gets set on the ground. There we go. Now we can shut off the thrusters, the turrets. Shield is charging. We're good to go. Let's get the old Ripper out. I know, you love to overload your shields, or your generators. Because you're not designed to work very well. But, I don't care. Park you here, because I don't use you very often. Or right here in the middle, maybe. Shut you down. Alright. And last but not least, we need to get the old Ascension parked up on the deck. Looks so empty. Might have to go in the back for the time being. As I said, this is a temporary arrangement until such a time as I can strip the Ascension down for some of her parts. If I shut the thrusters off, she'll stay right there. Not that it looks proper, but she'll stay there. Because some of the things I'm going to do is I want to bring my CPU extenders over. the shield generator and stuff like that, but I'm going to do it up in space where I know I won't get attacked. Where it'll be a little bit more a safe in case of a base attack. Last thing I want to do is have a base attack go off while I'm in the middle of this and it starts getting things destroyed, you know? Then once we get things like the drill stripped off and stuff like that, we'll bring it back somewhere to park it for the time being while we're exploring. Because it really doesn't fit. Well, it might fit kind of here on the edge. Yeah, we'll check it out. See if we can't fit it, make it a little bit more realistic. But I'll obviously take things like the teleporter and all of that stuff off of here. Nope, too far forward. Oh yeah, I could do that too, yeah. That makes a little more sense. It ain't going anywhere. First and foremost, though, I do need to go retrieve the improved. Whoopsie. What? Did it really just... Oh! Well, that's not good. Mistakes are made. She might need a repair the next time we're at a station. That's all. Freezer 1, Freezer 2. Meds like that. Oh, dang.
What are you doing over here?
Making mistakes.
What happened? I hear big booms.
Yeah, the generators just blew up.
What? How?
Because
Holy
I
heck.
freaking overloaded the CPU without realizing I did it.
How'd you overload the CPU? With what? Wow, this thing has so much space. Oh my
Yeah, well,
gosh.
I'm about to lose tons and tons of shit. So get in here, hook up a box, please, and start gathering things.
Where do you want me to put it?
Anywhere into the Perseus.
The Perseus?
The Perseus, whatever the hell.
I'm so confused. What am I putting what from where?
Do you see all of the boxes that are currently standing where I am in my screen? Because I blew
I don't
shit
even
up.
see you.
I'm inside the Ascension right now.
I don't even see the Ascension.
It's on the Perseus, the deck of it.
Oh, I'm not up there. Okay, I'm coming up there right now. Of course, I'm out of stamina. I don't remember this ship. Okay, I'm coming up right now. This isn't the flight deck. This is over here.
Yeah, the
Alright, what
generators
box is
blue and
where?
they go up the ladder, you'll find them. The generators blew, and when they did, it took out a bunch of the container extensions.
Percy's carrier. I'm gonna put everything into storage bay 4.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get it sorted later.
Connect.
I screwed up and I forgot to shut the ship down before I started removing the friggin' generators or the CPUs.
Shit. Okay, those 2 boxes are empty. Okay,
Wiped
where
out
are
a
the
bunch of my.
boxes at now?
Just look around for them. You'll find them. They're everywhere at the moment.
I don't even see you though.
I'm up on the bridge. At the moment, I'm on the bridge.
Oh, you. Oh, the Ascension.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Ascension
I thought you blew
bridge.
the generators on the
No,
Perseus.
I blew the generators in the fucking Ascension.
Oh shit.
So it fucking destroyed half the boxes in here right now. And I'm trying to pick
Okay.
shit up before I lose it.
Well, I've picked up all the boxes I can find. I can't find any more boxes. I don't know if they're like they
No, they'll
disappeared
last
or
for 14 minutes before they disappear. Oh, I'm just gonna pay to have it restored at a friggin' station. At this point. Because
well, I'm
it
just repairing
blew up
whatever I can to
so much
keep it
shit when the fucking generators went off.
to keep more from blowing up. That's all.
The only way to do that is for me to literally strip out a bunch of shit. I gotta put the CPU extenders back in too. I didn't realize it was gonna be that high over CPU right out of the gate that it would start doing that. So it blew up the generators. That was a bit of a mistake. Well, lesson learned. Don't do that.
I still don't understand exactly what happened. I'm sorry. I'm trying
When
to
I took out the CPU extensions, it
for the
overloaded the
Ascension.
CPU. It overloaded the generators on the Ascension. Yes, because the
Oh.
generators peaked over their power. When you reduce your
Oh, so
CPU
they just
efficiency,
went kapoom. Okay.
when you reduce your CPU efficiency, you reduce the ability for the it'll increase how much stress is on the generators. And what happened was it stressed the generators so much that they blew up.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Now I understand. I heard an explosion, so I came running to see if I could help or see what was going on, and all of a sudden I hear, like, as I'm running over here, I hear like 2 more, 3 more explosions. I'm like, oh, that's not good. What the hell's going on over here? I'm like, hey, Crown, I got to go see what's going on with Darius, because there's some explosions going off.
Oh yeah, there was explosions, all right. So it just there was so much stuff that went off all at one time that it did a number on it. That's all.
Yeah. Okay, well, I've been looking around. I don't see any more boxes, so...
Ah, that sucked.
Yeah, lesson learned, right? Some lessons you gotta learn the hard way, unfortunately. But dang, does this Percy's look beautiful.
There's still boxes. Damn it.
Where? I don't see any.
They were up on the bridge area.
Up on the bridge area? I looked up there. I swear I did.
Well, I just took out one of the small constructors and a box dropped on me that had stuff in it.
Well, shoot, that's gonna be difficult to even...
I lost 2 crew members in that explosion too.
Dang. Now, I'm curious, why did you take out the CPU extenders? Were you gonna put them on the Percy's or something?
I have to, yeah.
Uh...
I have to. I had a guy up here that got blown up, and I had another one over here that got blown up. Damn, that sucks. 2 actually up here that got blown up. Lesson learned.
Yeah.
Because the generators went off and just absolutely annihilated things. And as soon as one generator blew, the next one blew, the next one blew before I could shut the ship down.
Okay, well, just so you know, anything that I've found laying around, I put into storage box 4 on the Percy's.
Yep.
But I don't see anything else, so... Oh man, this Percy's is beautiful. And there's so much room for activities.
Take those out.
I didn't even realize you spawned this. I thought you were spawning this in space, so... all of a sudden I look over here, I'm like, oh, he spawned it on the planet. Oh, dang!
Well, yeah, because it's a lot easier to move an HP over on the planet than it is in space.
Oh, true. I don't disagree with you. I just... Yeah. Anyhow.
So, I kind of had to spawn it here to move everything over. But I
It
started
makes
pulling
sense.
extenders out before I moved my boxes, and the next thing you know, everything exploded, and it was like, well, that sucks.
I gotcha. Oh, I'm not on the F4. Is the furnace done with the titanium?
F4, one of the freezers. I'll have to sit here and rename a bunch of stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably wipe out some of these extra container boxes that are everywhere. Like, I don't need all of these little itty bitty individual container boxes that are in that list. It just makes it
Yep.
difficult to find what I want.
Uh-huh. A couple of them's nice for like, a
Oh yeah,
gearbox and a
I'll keep 5 or 6 or something like that. But I don't need
yeah.
what I've got. Storage bay 1 through 8. I have 2 industrial containers, an industrial frame, 2 large logistics, the repair station, 8 hangar cargo boxes, 2 cargo pallets. There's a little bit much as far as everything there. So I will take care of that at some point. But I guess now I need to get my CPUs reinstalled into the Percy's. 1 basic, 2 improved, and 1 advanced in the core room. Alright, this is friggin' annoying. What the hell? Friggin' conversations going off. Ding, 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 ding. And CJ, those back turrets apparently are the non-retractable kind. Teleporter would go there. I'll hold off on that. The forward bridge is here. Here's the core room. Okay. Percy's carrier. I was in storage box 2, which is at the top here. Alright. I need to... You in there. I needed the improved. I had other cores. Where did they go? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, there's the other stuff. Woohoo! I was getting worried all of a sudden. I need the 2 improved, the basic, and the 1 advanced. I'll keep 1 advanced to go in the other. So this is one of the improved. I'll do that look. Basic. And then the advanced. Put it that way. There we go. And we are now at just under the 2.1 million. I'll have to get this set all up because I'm going to do this differently, so all of these will get done at some point. Yeah, the regular shield generator. advanced on because I have that. The advanced warp drive. Warp drive's down here. Why did I turn the thing on? Advanced warp drive. Now I can turn the shield on. Now we're good to go for a bit. Alright, that's going to be an expensive repair bill on that other ship. Question is, do I even bother? What use would I have for the Ascension at the moment? Can't really think of one other than parts towards a CV miner or something like that. So maybe I just scrap it, take it apart.
I kind of agree. You have a bigger carrier now. You don't need the Ascension, and the parts would go a long way towards a good miner.
Open. That signal doesn't do a whole lot of good if it doesn't open when I'm on the ground, dang it. Now the trick is going to be finding my way around this damn ship.
Oh yeah, that thing's a maze.
Wrong
But
side.
I mean,
There we go.
aircraft carriers are a maze anyways, so.
Yep. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll probably just scrap this one down rather than try to pay to repair it. It's gonna be expensive with all the blocks we just lost. The generators are the only real thing that was super important. We still got 90% of the rest of the devices here.
You could also just put that that turret on your Perseus and just go straight to a box on the Perseus with the
No, I would do it a little more finite, just to make
oh.
sure I'm not hitting anything. Because that tool turret won't even work in atmosphere. I'd have to go up into space and then undock this and try to do it that way.
Oh, that
Whereas
makes
where it
sense, yeah.
sits, I could literally just sit here and take it apart.
True.
Strip the fuel out of it and just take it apart right where it sits. I might do that. Well, we'll take it up. We'll see what it's going to cost me to repair it. And then, because it wouldn't be a bad thing to repurpose it. Potentially. Or try to.
I guess.
There's no real way to repurpose it, though, because I don't need. In a CV miner, I wouldn't need a hangar bay.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't need all of the seats in a CV miner. As a attack craft, I wouldn't need a hangar bay.
Unless you were planning on landing and using an HV as well, but at the same time, is it
If
strong enough to even withstand anything on the bottom side of it?
Not really, no.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I don't think it's worth trying to convert it. You're better off doing what you said, which is breaking it down and using the materials towards a purpose-built, destroyer or
Mm-hmm.
ground pounder.
Well, let's do this. And first things first, let's let's get this thing up into space. Why are we over CPU? I didn't add anything. Oh, no, no. Upgrading those other things put me over CPU. Son of a biscuit. Well, I've got crew that'll take us back under CPUs, so that I'm not super worried about. But let's go get back to the space station. Let's see what it's going to cost us first to repair it. Because if I can repair it, we'll go from there. If it's going to cost me way too much to repair, then it's not worth it, and we will go the route of disassembly and yeah. I mean, at this point, I got most of the. I don't even have a scanner on this thing right now. The CV3 doesn't even have a scanner on it. I mean, it's got the slot for the long-range radar. I've got the long-range radar.
Do you have the CPU for it yet?
No, I don't. I don't have the CPU for it at the moment, but I've got the crew. I'll throw the long range on here, and worst case scenario, it's just a little bit over CPU. It shouldn't be too bad. I can always buy and add more crew.
True.
I just at least need some form of a laser, some form of a radar on here to be able to scan. Well, I upgraded my ship, and as I was getting ready to wander or move some of the parts from the old ship to the new ship, the old ship blew the hell up in parts. So now I'm headed to Kennex Station, which I'm about to pass because I can't scan for anything. Yeah, see, it's right there. We've got to get some crew and stuff aboard the new ship. And then after that, we're going to be doing some exploration. Oh, it's so hard to judge distance with this thing at the moment. So yeah, we're gonna get here right now, so I can get over to my other ship and see where we're at, what the repair costs might look like. No!
How much?
6 million credits.
I think that just confirmed it for you.
Well, folks, we're gonna strip the shit out of this thing in a minute.
I recommend that.
Indeed, that's what we're gonna do.
6 mil. Oh, you know what it is? It's because of all those the small constructor or not the things that you
Oh,
were taking out.
yeah, some of the turrets and things like that will affect it. Uh,
Didn't you take
yes.
out the CPU extensions and stuff?
Oh yeah, all of that will have an effect on it, a knock-on effect for how expensive it's going to be to repair. You are correct in that. There will be a big knock-on, but yeah, that's called a nope. Screw you, stupid thing. Didn't have an EVA boost on. Medical services, they're downstairs. There we go. Got that fixed. So yeah, I mean, if I were to go over real quick and throw in a bunch of that other stuff back in, it might be a different story as far as how expensive it would be. F4 storage bay. You put most of the stuff into storage bay 4? No.
It was just a couple of boxes. Oh no. It was hangar cargo box 4, I guess, maybe. It was just a couple of things that were on the floor outside of the vehicle. Some magnesium and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Hangar cargo box 4.
Storage bay 2. Well, at least I didn't lose any of the bridges and matrices and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would have been a
No,
disaster.
definitely can't afford. No. Advanced constructors and stuff. Where's the deconstructor? Indeed I would. Indeed I would. Did I not get the Did the deconstructor get destroyed? Well, that sucks. It must have got blown up when the thing blew. But I also had a bunch of other stuff in a box somewhere. Are you shitting me? No. Son of a bitch.
What happened?
One of the boxes that blew up was my personal box.
Oh
with all my
no.
spare guns in it, with all my spare.
Oh no.
I think so. Because that was a box that got destroyed. I know it got destroyed. And
I
I'm
never
not.
saw any boxes of stuff, so
I know.
it must have like blown up the stuff too.
It might have. Either that or there was a box within a box sitting on the ground and we didn't see it and now it's gone.
Oh man. That sucks.
Yeah, epic weapons. I had armor boosters and stuff in there. I had data pads and things like that that I had the survey reports because I'm not seeing them anywhere right now. Because the Ascension storage bays are gone. Uh, the only things left are the cooked food, meds, raw ingredients boxes. Those are all empty. They got emptied out quick after the thing blew up. And then I look at the Percy's. I'm scrolling down through everything. And
Yeah, that's a
we,
lot of freaking boxes, dude. Holy crap.
I know.
Oh my
And you used
gosh.
hangar cargo box 2, it looks like.
I did not do all that. It was just that one box with the couple of
Oh no,
5 different
sorry.
items.
They had been in hangar box 4. I already moved them over to one of the other storage bays.
Yeah, that's the one I did. It was some magnesium, some optical things, promethium, and
Yeah, some
oxygen.
odds and ends. Well,
Yeah.
basically, a lot of that came out of one of the extensions when the container extension when it blew up, and it had to shrink the size of the container extension. That's where it
Mm-hmm.
came from. That's where that came from. Was that? Well, we can find it all again at some point. The most depressing part was I had survey reports in there, and I needed those survey reports for um,
Oh, that sucks.
turning some stuff in. I had an undelivered
Yeah.
cargo box in there. I had a couple of data pads in there. Oh, that sucks. I can't even like roll it back, like roll the server back or anything because there's no backup for it.
Yeah.
They're like a one-time thing because you get a quest to go around and survey, and once you've done it, you can't do it again. And you need survey reports from
Could
you.
you
I could probably go in here, do this, and then give myself the stuff back, but you know,
I mean, for that kind of stuff, a one-off thing that you can't do again. I
potentially
don't
I might be able to, but I'm not seeing. Those are the research reports. Yeah, there's no survey reports in here. Alpha, beta. Yeah, nope. So even the item menu isn't going to be able to work and do that. I mean, I could possibly go try and redo them, but I don't think it will let you. Yeah, see, like up here, where all of this shit is, I don't need all these cargo boxes up here.
No.
So yeah, I'll be pulling some of this stuff out and redoing things in some places
Hey,
to
I don't blame you.
excuse me, to change it up. Because I had an EVA booster too that I don't even have that anymore. Yeah, that's about how I feel right now. Like, that's a kick in the teeth. Because I could connect, I could put the warp and shield generators back, even though they're not the advanced version. It should still fill the space, thus making it think something is there. But I'm not going to be able to survive outside without an EVA boost.
Sure, for a short time you might be able to,
Well,
but not long term.
I might be able to sit just inside the door here with my.
I can bring you an EVA boost.
There we go. I'm good. I found a workaround. Yeah, the EVA boost, what it does is it keeps you from getting cold in the vacuum of space.
Mm-hmm.
So that you don't suffer a lot of the negative side effects of being out in the space. Three, three, four, like that. And then you were sitting like, well, like this. Here, one, two. There should have been 8 of these, but I've only got 3, so I'll use those. Like so. Six. Two. Alright, F4. No, not F4, F5. I need these. I could probably stick in. I've got a whole bunch of generators that I've found, so I can stick those in. I can do this.
Now,
Nope.
what's the reasoning behind putting all that back on?
See if it's going to reduce the cost of the repair to a manageable level.
Oh, okay.
Because if it will, hey, I'll try to do it. If not, and it's still stupid expensive, then the heck with it. I'm just going to salvage the whole damn thing. You know. Like you said, really expensive parts, the generators and things like that.
I was more thinking like the core extensions and
Yeah, and
all that
I've
stuff.
put some of those back, but a lot of these other parts are expensive too.
True. True, true.
Constructors and things like that, they take a lot of materials.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So if I do this now and go out here, yeah, you see how, like, right now it thinks it's negative 16, 100, well, it doesn't think. It's 116 degrees below zero right now. Yeah, it dropped it by 3 million, but it's still way outside my price range.
Yeah.
So what I'll need to do is get in it, move it out away from this ship so I don't accidentally hit it, and then I can salvage all of the parts into a box a little bit at a time. Hopefully without it exploding again the minute I do because of the CPU situation. That's one of the reasons why I pulled a lot of that other stuff off, is I was trying to get the CPU down. So I'm going to connect to storage box 3. Well, what happened was I started taking some of the CPU extensions out, and when I took the CPU extensions out, the ship went over its CPU tier by a significant amount, and this efficiency came down. As this efficiency came down, the amount of power the ship was using to run went way up. And if it goes way up, it will overload your generators. And in this case, it overloaded the generators so significantly that it damaged them and caused them to explode. And then when one generator exploded, the remaining generators were then stressed even more and exploded. And before you know it, it just they were popping like a bag of popcorn, just bang 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 bang. Yeah, it went from bad to worse to worse. Yeah, I lost some stuff out of that one box, and it's gonna suck because I have to, RNG to get some of it back. Hopefully, the survey reports I can get back. Um, yeah, unfortunately, not for this sake. All it's going to mean is I'll have to do some additional... I'll have to do a bunch of POIs and hope I can find some of that stuff again. Aside from those survey reports, nothing was irreplaceable. In worst case scenario, I can try and find a code to try and spawn them. But I think I might be able to redo the survey mission if I don't have the report. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not for the one generator left, so... Alright. How we looking? Still really high. What are some of the things? The advanced repair bay, I can pull that back out. And then some of the thrusters. Doesn't need all the thrusters right now to get it further away from the ship. That's just needs a little bit. Close. I could. But that works just as well. How are you falling in space? Stop. It's falling in space. Now I gotta get this thing closer for the sake of tearing it apart. Alright, I should be able to connect to it now. I'm gonna go Percy's carrier. Storage box 1. The Ascension. Fuel tank. Oxygen tank. Pentaxid tank. We're gonna take all that back, for sure. All live and learn, right? Live and learn. That's one thing one modification I might try and make to the Percys. Is you've got that spot that leads up to the bridge, but it stops short of the bridge, so you gotta run the length of it from the hangar. I might try to bring the bridge down more instead of it going to the sides of the hangar, which is kind of awkward. I don't know. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about structural integrity. Oh, this way I won't get all of the parts back. Damn. I'll only get some of the resources back. I need an AVA boost. If you could bring one up, that would be great.
Yeah, I'll be right up there with one.
Well, so much for that idea. So much for that idea. Alright, I guess. You mean can't pick up because my inventory is full? I also need to access, I guess, one of the constructors on the Percys. Storage bay 2. Storage bay 2. Hopefully that'll all go in there. Damn. That's a bummer. That started things off in a bad way. I was not anticipating doing this right this minute. I'd have done this off camera. Lacy. Yeah, I had a bunch of advanced boosters and stuff like that for armor in there. I think I had an advanced radiation and advanced insulation mod in there. So yeah, I'm over at Kennex at the moment. Just make sure I don't aim at the Percys on the in the process. I will turn on the structural integrity. This way it highlights everything red and makes it a lot easier to make sure I get everything. Sorry for the dull content, folks. I obviously did not think this through.
We'll be there in just a second. Nothing's working right. I'm restarting the game.
Yep. Making progress.
Where you at, Darius?
I'm up on the just inside the door of the flight deck at the moment. I'm using my drone, obviously, to... Oh, dang it, I just took the core out. Son of a bitch. I gotta put the core back in quick. Do I... I should have a spare core in one of these boxes.
Alright, here.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to find this core and put it in before I forget. Yep. Thank you there, Evil.
Yep.
Alright, I got the engines at least out of here. Grab those off of there.
One night before Christmas.
Alright, grab that, grab the teleporter, grab this, grab that. Alright, now I've got all the good stuff. I don't care, I don't necessarily need every single last individual block. It's much faster and quicker to farm materials if I need to, so... Not freezer 1, not freezer 3, freezer, no, freezer 2. Freezer 2. Alright, we're gonna use this thing, even if I'm only getting part of the, 75% of the materials back, I don't care. It's good enough. Because at least this way I'm not wasting drill charges. I'm just gonna make sure I don't look at the wrong ship. Not F. The little lights and stuff, they're not easy to hit. Jeez. Alright. Those of you in chat, watching, lurking, whatever it is, would you rather I do a little bit of trying to build a new mining CV, since I will need now a mining CV sooner than later, or doing like some POIs and exploration of the nearby systems, looking for the new home base? What would you guys
Wait,
prefer?
are you talking? Oh, you're talking to chat. Okay.
I know your answer is going to be, I want to do POIs. But it's those in chat that have graciously decided to stop in and watch me make a fool of myself. I figured I'd give them the option of what might entertain them the most. Yes, yes you are.
I just need more Zascosium to do my large matrices. I've got everything else to finish my my transport CV.
There you go, nice. What was it, the Curex or whatever, the
Covex or
Kovacs or whatever it was, yeah.
yeah,
I know it
like
started
you,
with a
it's
K.
gonna just be a temporary interim one till I can get, you know, like a mobile base.
Really? I could have sworn I turned that shit off.
Yep, it just happened. So it didn't get turned off.
Midnight. Maybe it's because I just saved it. I didn't actually reboot the server afterwards.
Possibility.
Oh, Harry, was it the assembly yard or the vessel yard that you had been wondering if I had found one yet? It says that sufficiently got everything. Storage bay 2 is here. It's all the stuff I managed to, well, some of the stuff I managed to salvage. Alright, front of the ship. Okay, over this way. Engineering. We need an engineer. That's the tactical officer, pilot. Commander table. Commanding officer. Oh, because of that little wall there. Let me take this out. And we can engineer panel. Joined by an alien working at a panel there. That's deck. There's deck 2. We need... Put a security guard here on deck 2. It'll be, manning a post there. Somebody there. Cuts that down a little bit. We'll just go buy and crew as much as we can, that's all. All of these boxes can go. Maybe it'll be crew stations or something in there, but I want to cut down on the number of boxes so that when I open this menu, this doesn't have a slider on it. Because that's annoying. Up and down. So here in the hangar bay, it said I had what? 2 over here. The large logistics can stay. I have 8 of these ones back here. Of course I managed to grab the first one. Alright, that's empty at least. I thought those were double stacked, so that's my bad, I guess. Why did the power shut down on the ship? No, okay. Yeah, for a second there. Are we all concerned? Okay, I think that's all of them back there. Alright, we've got the storage bays, we've got the freezers. There's still 6 hangar cargo boxes. Well, 5. I need to get rid of 3 more boxes in this list. I probably don't need that many freezers. There's 2 freezers here. Of course, I would grab the one stinking container. Where in the hell, I was gonna say, where in the hell did that box go? Oh, screw you. I'm having a bad damn night right now. Two more to go, so I've got the 4 freezers. The 2 closets are I'm gonna have just 1 closet. Yeah, that's better. Alright, this way, somewhere along here. Give me that. The wardrobe was not a closet. God damn it. So where in the heck is the closet? Ammo boxes, containers. Passenger seats, ramps, lights, hydroponics. It's over here. So those are the 2 closets, but I don't want them on that list. I don't need them on that list. So, I like them being there as decoration though. I guess for now, if I go here, set a lock code. When I go in this menu, I do that. Now when I go in here, perfect. They're not there. I have 5 hangar cargo boxes. Where are you all? Because I only know of 3 right now down in the hangar. So where's the other 2? 2, 3. Where's 4 and 5? There's 3 down there. One's over there. Oh, okay, so this is 5 and 6 over here. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Six is going to be storage. Set that to private. Let me go back to the logistics network. One of these stupid boxes somewhere has stuff in it. Alright. I gotta rotate this like this. That's not the one. It's that one. Negative. Not that one. Which box did they use? Okay, they used that one. There we go. For the time being, this one is going to be, we need to add a group. And that one hangar cargo box 2. This needs to add to the warp group. That needs to add to the CPU group, core systems. Add to group. Warp. You actually need to be in the shield group. The defense group. And these are all NPCs. We have cruise station alien. But I'm going to make one group. Not that. NPCs. Oh, look at that. I can name them. I wonder, does it show up when I look at them? Sit down. Why is the ship moving around? Why did the power get shut off on the ship? Gosh, damn it. I'm gonna need an NPC in here at some point, too. Quantums and auxiliaries go in the floor. A hollow chamber. Load simulation. Need a pilot and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. We are on deck 2. Then I can go to these like NPC guards and call him Darius. Darius the guard. There you go. Something else to use the channel points for. Name that guard. Or name that NPC. Because we're just a touch over. That's 70. No, that's what? 2. 14 NPCs in order to get down underneath that CPU. But we should be in a good shape anyway. I can pilot from here. Now, you know what? I don't want to pilot from here. Up to the bridge. Well. Link to you. Grab you. Oh, that's where that EVA boost went. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Reyes gave me a damn EVA boost. Did I lose it already? Generators. How many spots did he leave for generators, I wonder? I found 4.
Probably a lot, because you can be doing a lot of different things, and there's a lot going on that ship.
That's what I mean. Like, I just found spots for 4 generators. Is there spots for more generators than that?
Have you checked the,
There is spots for generators on... Now that I remember that, it was on his video he was in.
It'll tell you on that little thing in the
He doesn't
cargo
have
bay.
he doesn't have them all listed there.
Oh, really? Huh.
He just says T1 is a generator.
Oh, so you
Think-
gotta find where all the T1s are?
Yep. I remember
joy!
watching. I remember watching. He did it because he did a video on the changes he made. He made a video on it as to what changes he'd made to the ship between the CV2 and the CV3.
Sure.
And I remember him running across that spot, so that's at least 6 generators. See, because this is where the repair console is supposed to go for that, but it just says add-on part symbols, and then it has, can move the core to different locations. You can put in 1 CPU core, 2 improved, 1 advanced. That's already in. So I'm at the 2.1. There's the crop plots that you can put in, the teleporter, the generators. If you go to Steam, go to your library, go to the Empyrean, click on Empyrean, just hit the workshop. Not a problem. The Kraken. Is it giving you nightmares, Reyes, yet? Space engineers? Summon the Kraken to destroy your ship?
No.
I'm gonna summon the Kraken to come to destroy your base. That's actually a space base. J. Randall build.
Oh, that's cool. You do realize that if it comes to destroy my base, it's destroying everybody's base because this is all I have?
Wait, did that sound more sinister than it really is, or? Yeah, this is the one that Reyes was talking about, the Kovacs. This thing's kind of cool looking, minus all of these weird little bits. Maybe not. The back is really funky. High gravity micro storage. It's got 2x320, small shield, pentaxid, cargo, med bay, O2, armor locker. Cargo. can get on and off high gravity planets. It's a little storage unit. We can always strap more engines on for it to vertically lift off of a planet if need be for a 5G. With full containers. It's very cheap to make. This might...
What are you making it for?
I'm thinking strap all my drills to the front of this thing. Think about it. Strap my drills to the front of it, and there's my CV miner. Switch the containers out for harvest containers.
Okay, so, but, here's my question. What is the, is it literally just going to be a miner?
That would be the idea, yeah.
Okay.
Because right now I have nothing to mine asteroids with.
Yeah, and the cool part is, with that, you could actually, those corner bits right above and below the engine, you could put two side, for the edge bits of the vehicle, you could just put the lasers there.
This thing's pretty cool looking, this Canis Delta. Where it's got the, it's kind of cool looking, I like it. Swap that and that. Okay. I'm subscribed to it, so. It's just not meant for, I'd have to spawn it in creative to make sure it would work with Reforged. Probably not. But anyway, wait a second. Let's see. F2. Oh, that reminds me. God, it gets dark in here with the lights triggering off. I have to find that extension, that friggin' sensor, and make sure it covers the whole damn bay. Because there's one up front here. You're a motion sensor. You'll cover to that height. And you cover a ways. What is this one not linked properly? Nope, it's not.
Thank you, my love.
Oh no, it is. Because it extends to here.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah.
H-lights 2. So I'm guessing when I look at the lights, there'll be a signal light. We'll trigger the hangar lights. It can be, Henry. It can be. How's it going there, surfing? No, not add group. Add a group. Generators, okay. Add to the last group. So the hanger lights should be... Did that just say that one of my generators took damage? It did. Advanced generator took damage. Where are you hiding? Advanced generator, that way. Basically what we're playing is the Reforged Eden mod. And then... How do I access that to repair it? How do I access you to repair you? Hmm. Okay, now the damn hanger lights aren't working at all. Why not? Multi-turrets? If you go to the Steam Workshop page, that's where they came from. Why can't I find it now? It was just right in front of my face. Well, that's just it. It's basically ship designs, base designs, things like that. There are no mods beyond that. Things like the scenarios, the Reforged Eden, for example, is a scenario. All you gotta do is search like Reforged, or when you come to the workshop page, go over here and do the single or multiplayer scenarios. This is the scenario we're playing right now on the server, is Reforged Eden. But you have the Star Scorcher ones, there's all different kinds of scenarios in here for people to try. But there's no mods per se along the lines of, it's missing this or whatever. That shot way up when I added those generators. Shit. Flax are your turret only, so the space. Oh, I must have been looking at the other thing when I hit the button for that. Never mind. Yeah, I was looking at that thing when I hit P. Wondering why there was no, that makes sense. Why in the hell is that signal logic not working now? That's annoying. Anyways. Screw it. least it shouldn't explode, I hope, when I start moving. Of course you're done. I hate you, you stupid lights. I really do. Because I can't reach my generator to repair it myself. Well, at least with those extra generators in, it's not going to explode. Like the last ship did. Stupid main devices, advanced generator, where the heck are you? I hate you. So much for that. I just hope I'm going in the right direction, because I can't scan for nothing. And if we go here, we were looking for the... not the Janus. Transit to the factory. All I'm missing is some carbon substrate, and I could spawn that in, strap the drills on it, and that becomes my CV miner. I like it.
The question is, does it have the power and CPU to do it?
I can build the extra CPU if I need to.
True, fair.
But you remember how I ran around and took all those boxes out and everything else? They're back.
What boxes?
All the extra like boxes in the hallway and things like that, because the template I had saved the template with them. It repaired to the template instead of just repairing the stupid generator by a couple of points.
Oh man.
Yep.
So that costed you extra that you didn't need to spend?
Yeah, it was only $3 grand.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not like it was expensive, it's just annoying more than anything. Yeah, you gotta love that, huh? Project Eden. Research vessel. Yep. I'm about the same size. Non-repeatable. Fudge. Was there really no way of getting that survey thing back? Definitely not Reforged Eden. Because it makes the game a lot tougher. Yeah, see, I had a couple of these robotics in there. Project Eden is another one that it increases the strength of it increases the difficulty with some of the stuff it adds in. Not as much as Reforged. I had a couple of these data pads in there. I had a bunch of the different posters. I had 3 of the geological researches in there still. There's no way to get the friggin' hell. That sucks. That sucks. How else could I get that back, I wonder? The only thing I could potentially think of to do to get that back would be to uh take like my son's Steam account, join the server with a new character, and then jump in this ship with that character running around and doing the alpha and the beta explorations quick, and then transfer those items over to this character. That is a bummer. bummer. That answers that, I guess. Alright, I gotta put the scanners on this thing at least. Otherwise... retrieve that, connect to whatever box I had that in before. That's something I could do up there in that hallway. Where it's just down from the bridge, and you have this here. I would like to have quick access out of the bridge to space. You know, for when you pull up, if you're flying from the bridge side. So I may make a door right here or something to go straight out. Even though you technically have this door to get out. I want a little bit quicker access. But I might take that area and turn this into some like a medical. Take those out. I have to regroup these. You go under defense. Add to group. Generators. I need to make the group for the NPCs again. Add to group. Warp drive, add to group, and this time make sure I sit there and add to group. Do that. And I will add you to the defense group. just because that seems like a good place to put you. Even though technically you go under weapons, I believe. But whatever. Main, we will make sure we save the template this time. Now at least I can scan. Turn that back on. Devices, we were in the equipment one. Closet. 1111, whatever. Sets, private, just to get you out of my list. 1111, set, private, get you out of my list. Cargo boxes. Hanger cargo box. Where was... Oh, 7 and 8 were on the ceiling. So I'll delete those the next time I go back. This one here is going to be... personal stuff. Just my random stuff. There, and that should help free up what's in the list when I look. And instead of messing around with anything else for now, let's get to exploring. Let's do something to get my mind off the fact that I just fucked everything up. Let's jump on over to Billerab. Alright, what's in this system? We have... You're just basically going to be random stuff. Nothing much there. We have a trade station. An asteroid field with some stuff in it. Lock target. We'll hit that trade station so we can unlock it. Maybe they'll have some more of the crew that I lost. Crew will reduce the CPU usage of your ship by a small amount. Not a lot, but every little bit helps type of thing. Yeah, NPCs, yeah, little people. Okay, it's that one down there. Alright, so we need to go to ammo box 1. basically you do have a limited amount of CPU. So when I look here at my ship, my statistics, I have a CPU usage. So same idea, everything uses a certain amount of CPU. Your guns, your engines, things like that will use your CPU. If you go over CPU like I am, then what happens is this power generation, this power draw increases. So every device, instead of it taking, say, 500 power to, 500 watts, if I'm at 50% efficiency, it might take 1,000 watts. And the generators will only produce so much power. So if I'm not careful, I will overdo it and damage my generators. No, it's not my PC's actual usage. It's the usage of the, am I upside down? No, I'm not. Okay. It's the usage of the vessel's CPU. Yeah, no worries there, surfing. It's just gonna be these same guys, yeah. Oh, you've got crew. Not too terribly expensive. I should have on my ship one of these boxes, some credit chips that I had extra. Then put... Yeah, from what I understand, they have added a lot to the game. Did I really just stick it in the stinking repair station? Of course I did. Like that. Drop the rest of them in there. Yeah, I had a plasma I remember having a plasma blaster as one of there was a bunch of stuff in that personal box. That's gonna hurt me the most as far as losing shit goes. And I can always find that stuff again, a lot of it. But that hurts. Alright, this system doesn't really have much in it, so let's see. Let's go to Sato Delta. Lock in target. Well, part of it was, it was my own fault. What ended up happening was I had spawned in the new ship, and I parked the other ship on top of this one, and I decided I was going to pull some of the core components out that I needed for this ship, some of the computer core parts, so that I could get this ship ready to go. And in the process of doing it, it overloaded the CPU on the other ship, or it threw the ship's CPU efficiency off, and when it threw the CPU efficiency off, it it caused the ship to damage its generators, and then the generators blew up and destroyed a bunch of the boxes in the ship. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed about that. That part hurt. You exploring for resources there, Evil?
Yep. I found what looks like a abandoned mine of a fuel mine, and there's all kinds of cool ass shit in here.
Nice. Magnesium, sathium, arestrum. Too much interference. It's good to know. There's some good stuff in this station, potentially. Kind of a little bit of both. We're all kind of doing our thing, but uh, also at the same time working together for a lot of things.
The past like 5 days we've been working together almost exclusively.
Alright, Kua. Where's the Kua? Home button. They're all right. I've never been a huge fan of the hovercrafts because they can have issues getting stuck on terrain, trees, things like that. I mean, they work early game and they have their purpose for like if I need wood. Um, they're one of the only ones that can harvest wood, so they get these grinders that go on the front of them. They go munch up trees. They're great for that. Beyond that, though, I know some people like them for doing POI combat. I'm not a huge fan, but I mean everybody's got their own thoughts for that. Yeah, it would be kind of cool for wheeled crafts, but unfortunately, that's not really a thing. Now, people have taken the hovercrafts and made them look like wheeled crafts by putting the repulsor pads in in rounded shapes for them to look like wheels and stuff. I need those. I have to sort all these boxes out later. I still gotta take those two out of the... F4, CV, Ammo Bay 1. We're gonna take Storage Bay 8, and we're gonna call that one Spare Devices of some kind. Carriers. Do. Alright, that'll be Spare Devices. We had the 4 and I think 5 was one of the ones next to that space. Storage Bay 1 will be all of that stuff. Storage Bay... I'll stick all that in Storage Bay 1 for now. Three is a bunch of devices. That can all go into there. Five, 6, 7, nope. Hanger box 1. So that stuff. Hanger box 2 is empty. 4, 3. I lost all my ship's ammunition too. All the ammunition from both
Oh
boxes.
man, that's a lot of ammunition.
Yep. All the spare random ammunitions I'd found and everything else, all the ammunition from my ship gone. Oh well. Oh yeah, when that thing blew up, I lost a lot of material. Let's just say it has not been a good start to my night. Storage Bay 2, we'll keep that stuff. Oh, that'll be ores. Storage Bay 2 will be like completed-y types things. fuel, the oxygen, that stuff. Oh yeah, I lost so many components and things too. Stuff that had been crafted and things like that. Oh yeah. I didn't, it didn't even dawn on me when I did it either. I just, without a thought. Didn't even give it a second thought, just... Yes. Yes, well, it does require you to eat, not necessarily drink.
Oh,
Sorry.
please be careful, love. Just don't want you to break anything, that's all.
I know, I'm just trying to pop this back in because it was all.
You're fine,
Yeah,
my
I
love.
can break a lot of this stuff down. That's not a big deal. You can. I've got. I did have grow plots. I've got to get them set up in this thing at some point. But there are like at the main base, we have a huge um, thing for growing stuff. No, not really. They don't really have that function. Uh, 30 by 175, 15 by 127, and 37 millimeter. So you're going to go from there into ammo bay 1 is what we'll call that. .30 by 127. We're going to go 100 of those. 100 of those. And it was the 37 millimeter flak. To 50 of those. No. We're going to call this box here. mods. Take this one and that one out. Wrong side. Alright, so freezer 3. Oh wow, I happened to pick the right one. Freezer 3 is going to be meds. Actually, I'll call it medical supplies. The progression is you're supposed to start out basically like you end up with a little motorbike, and then you progress to getting a hover vessel, which helps get you around planet until you can get a small vessel, an SV, that will typically be able to fly and get you around better. And then eventually you can upgrade that small vessel to have warp capability to get around the planets within your starting solar system, while you gather materials for a capital vessel. And then a capital vessel gives you the ability to warp from system to system to gather resources and POIs and stuff. So the general rule of thumb is you start out and you go HV, SV, CV, and then eventually you start to get bigger CVs, which allows you to get bigger SVs and put them into hangars. And from there you just progress. You're gonna go storage bay 2 to storage bay 2, and you're gonna make some carbon substrate. We're gonna call you raw food. I call you cooked food, not foos. I pity the foo. Alright, so you're raw food at the moment. Gotta go to carrier, raw food, move all of that. And then we need to go to freezer 1. Move all of that. There you go. So I wonder where freezer 1 is. I'm guessing maybe in one of the lounges over here. That's right, this has that little bay. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. We started right from the get-go and worked our way up. I'm a lot further along than most of the other guys, so it's had a knock-on effect that these other guys haven't had to struggle as much to get going, because I've been available to um, basically do a lot of the stuff, not necessarily for them, but help them with it. Me, I have currently on the server like 100-something hours, maybe. Actually, you know what? Put you back. I'm gonna call you. What do you go into? Hydroponics? No, that's the lights. Oh, fridge, freezer. Add to group. Fridge, okay. You're gonna be lounge. I'm gonna give you a lock code and set it to private, so at least it looks there like it's there. And ta-da, I can do this. And then I can go to like the cooked food, and I can put things like the wines in there. Why not? And when I hit this, it shouldn't be, there you go. And then where is this one at? Should be one more freezer on here. Where are you? Oh, in the forward bay here. Okay. Um, we'll call you emergencies. We'll do the same thing. Set the lock code to 11111. Hit OK. Now you don't show up in the list. I can go here and take you off my HUD. That'll go a little bit, and then up here in the cargo boxes we have hangar bay, and personal stuff, spare armor, and mods. You are going to be the top one over there. That's fine. Top one over there is going to be trade goods. Yep, 3 is there, so 1 and 2 will be on the other side. You're going to be mission goods. You will be spare equipment. And you're going to be call you spare equipment 2. There we go. So let's see. We have some ammo crafting, which is good. Reminds me, go in here. I gotta set the turrets. Apply that to those groups. We're gonna go we got the turrets and weapons there. Shield needs to be on. What I'll probably do is put a bunch of like the little sentry guns for being in atmosphere. And I'll have them on their own separate thing for when I'm down near the ground level. So I'm not wasting like minigun ammo and stuff. I'm probably out of nitrocellulose. Which is why none of the other ammo is crafting. We will land. Shut off the thrusters to conserve some fuel. Ammo Bay 2 will be its thing. Spare equipment. Alright, and over here we're going to go Perseus Carrier, trade goods. You guys are trade goods. That will become a trade good. I have no idea what those are for. That stuff I might be able to sell. I don't know. Mission goods. Trade goods. Well, there's occasionally missions for those. Spare equipment. We're in already. Spare armor and mods. That can go in there. Storage box 8 will go there. Storage box 1. There you go. And personal stuff won't show up on that list. Maybe what I'll do is I'll take it off of a lock code so that I can see it. Of course you're gonna say that. Alright, like that. Good, I don't have the thing in there, that's fine. Yes! You missed the kick in the dick from earlier. I blew up half my other ship because the generators overloaded and I lost a bunch of stuff. Yep. That was good times. Ship ammo. Trade ammo. And we need to go F4. That storage box there to the beaver. Leave it to beaver. So there we go. Yep. I should, at the very least, go here, Pentaxid tank. Grade 2. I need to flip-flop these. I don't need that near that much. Yeah, I saw. I got worried when I showed up earlier and I didn't see it. I thought something might have happened to it. Jesus, this thing's fast. Why am I taking damage? Right now I'm over on Akua. Four. There we go. Good luck. So each one of those would be 10, so that's 500, 1,000, 2,000. Oh no, yeah, that's probably too many. So yeah, every 10 would be 500. That'd give me 1,500, 2,000, 500, 3,000. About 50 of those. About 40 of those. Hopefully we'll get there. Well, F me, dude. I see you hiding over there, shithead. What you gonna do about it, dingus? That's what was shooting at me. Alright, I want to link to... We're gonna call CV storage bay. At some point, I will rename the storage bays, too. Turn back, biological thingy in progress. Not the cooked food. Drill charge. I think I remember this place. Okay, so these both basically lead to the same direction. Alright, goes there, here, here. Okay. Let's see if we can't maybe get lucky and get back some of the stuff we've lost. Oh, there's a poster. I don't even think that's one of the ones I had. Oh, Jesus. Right in my face. Oh, he got me. F4. Medical supplies. I need anti-parasitic pills. Not toxic. You gave me indigestion. You suck. How? Friggin' hell. Ow! You wrap a bandage on my broken bone. What a dickhead. The hell did he come from? About to leave the remote network. Am I too far away? I forget what opens that room. What did that switch do? Sneaky, sneaky. Where's... That's got a perish timer, so I need to go to the carrier. Raw food. That. Nothing else has a perish timer. Okay. Oh, Jesus. See, they got a tongue sticking out of their mouth, but it just looks wrong. Alright, now that should have, somewhere around here, open the door to drop down to the next level. Right here. Let me reconnect back to that. Eat something, go here. Ah, damn it! Jesus! Wouldn't let me friggin' jump. Medical supplies. Dehydrated. I got bad trip. I need, what is it for the bad trip? Antitoxic injection. Did you really not cure that friggin' fever attack? Antibiotic injection. Ooh. Hell yeah. Gotta look. They love to hide stuff. They love to hide stuff. Love it when I hear explosions behind me. Oh, Jesus! More? No. Loot the boxes before we destroy this. Just in case. We should still be connected, so we can start retrieving some blocks and maybe find some goodies hidden around here in some of the odd places. Fuel tanks. We'll always take that. Always take the oxygen. Generators are good stuff. That's about it on this level. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye open for him, Zodiac. Hell, let me just fall in a hole. Really? Let me out. Come on, really? There. Damn it. Yeah, looking pretty decent down here. There's a little hole I came in. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Could have been better, but it's not too shabby. I want to check something. Devices. Wireless. Where's the wireless signals from? So, the equipment list. There's one way up over there. Okay, there are some back here. Never mind. I wanted to make sure. Unknown structure. Where's the other one? There was a... I could have sworn I'd seen it earlier. This is the... where, Crown and Aces is stationed. Not stationed, but where he started. And I stopped by earlier to help him out with some stuff, and I could have sworn that, there had been another one of those purple structures in the form of a shipyard, or a vessel yard. Abandoned vessel yard. Now I'm not seeing it. I could have sworn it had been here. So I told myself, heck yeah, I was going to come back and run that POI. Ooh, where's that elder's tomb? That might be worth going into. Now I could have sworn I had seen here on Akua unknown structure, watchtowers, deposits, the taxi thing, the mining operations, the wreckages, the armories. Right there. This is the one I think it is. It's that one. Yeah, it's looking like it because it's, it got cored. One of the other things to keep in mind, Crown, is you need to make sure you leave at least 10% in an ore node or it won't regenerate. Because if you leave at least 10% in a node, it will regenerate after a period of time. There was one that looked like it had gotten to 0%, but yeah. Hmm. Oh, come on. How's that? A restroom. We got gold on the moon. $2G gravity. Aw, dang. That's a bummer. I can relate. I can relate. You saw what happened to me earlier with the whole thing. I mean, I can 100% relate to that. UCH research ship is parked there, performing maintenance. Okay, good to know. Ooh, one of those colonist scrapyards. So these colonist scrapyards are basically a bunch of junked vessels in position here, and you can go into the scrapyard, buy a key, and the key will allow you to unlock you see this little structure that's on the top here with the core on it. You use the key on that, and then it allows you to salvage that entire ship for the materials, the parts, whatever you might find in it. Or, you know, put a core in it and fly it off if that's what you want to do. And they even will buy a lot of the components too, so you could potentially find CPU cores in some of these things and stuff like that. Like if I were to hop out of my seat, well, let me get in my seat for a second. Hop out of my seat. Over here. Player, the EVA boost. Whoop. Raw food. The EVA boost in place of this one. Like say I were to salvage this ship. I come in here. I see a gravity generator in there. You get your bridge controls. There's thrusters on here, fuel, loot containers. There will likely be stuff in those. But basically you would bring the thing over here, flip this switch with the salvage license, and then I could put a core in this and take out all of these engines. There's another gravity generator, oxygen tanks. And again, if you put a core in it, you can get some of that stuff out. You know, here's a big old Xerax ship. You know, so you could put a core in this and then go ahead and loot to your heart's content. And all of these vessels will be a little bit different as far as what's damage is done to them and how it works. I mean, you could find potentially crew in these cryo chambers and stuff. I think the salvage licenses are like 50 grand. But you buy a salvage license from the office over there, and then you can come over here and salvage all those things. Well, you salvage one per license. come in here, you talk to this guy. Salvage license, 46 grand. You buy one salvage license and then you can go tear apart those ships. Doesn't sound like you'd get much out of it, but talk to this guy. I could sell him a railgun for 12 grand. I could, like I could sit here and all of the, bunch of the stuff that I have from my other ship, I could sell this dude. This dude here, I mean, like you find one advanced generator in one of those ships, paid for. Each thruster you could sell for 10 grand. This guy here would buy just regular blocks. One second there, giant hairy dude. I need more side thrust on this boat. Thank you for that stretch. So, there's some potentially good stuff in here. Or in a POI like that. That's true too, you could. If I have the materials, I could do that just as easily. But if I go and access an advanced generator. Whoops. Oh, damn it. Well, that sucked. The advanced generators take a lot of high-end materials, though, so... Oh, at least the ship has ammo now. No, I have not yet. That's kind of what I'm doing now. Just getting started. I've found some systems that aren't too bad, but nothing that really jumps out as, hey, this is the system, Because ultimately, I'd like the system to have a lot of stuff in it to go around and, you know. Mm. Large, barren metal planet, multiple anti-aircraft, though. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Ocean planet, large ocean planet. Zescosium. Yeah, I just don't have anything that's going to be able to take on the likely anti-aircraft towers that are everywhere. I'll warp over there and kind of poke around on the surface a little bit to see, but... Before I leave system, at least. Yeah, I'm sure it could. Alright, we got that trade station found. I want to get closer so I can go talk to somebody and unlock the teleportation. I need to find a good combat SV that's... Well, I mean, I've got the Death from Above by Jay Randall, but... No, I haven't. Thankfully, I guess, from the sounds of it. Hmm. Good to know where that guy is. Not that I'll remember, but good to know anyway. Medical dudes. One, two, three, four, five of those. Yeah, I could. I've got a med station back on my ship. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Buy all of those out. I I lost it. When my ship blew up, the box that had the cargo I hadn't turned in yet got blown up. And I lost it. Yep. Morning there, MacGyver. What the hell? Oh. I thought I'd locked in on my target, and apparently I wasn't. Which planet was that before? Large, arid. Oh, it was that one. No, the other ship I had, um, I spawned it in, I parked it on this one, and I went to strip some of the components out to use in this ship. And when I stripped out those components, the old ship, the uh, generators overloaded and blew up, and in the process vaporized some of the loot boxes. And one of the loot boxes that got two of the loot boxes that got three. I lost both my ammo boxes completely, and the box that had my personal belongings in it got blown up, which really, really sucked. Because I had spare crew in there. I lost 3 crew members on the ship when it blew up, so I lost a total of 5 crew. That's about 130,000 credits worth of a loss. I had some other high value items in there, some high end weapons. I had the alpha and beta survey report tokens in there, which I can't get back. You can't redo the mission, but you need all 4 of them to turn in for a reward when you're done. So now I can't turn in for that reward, which really sucks. So I mean that probably hurts the most, was losing all of that stuff. I mean, I lost a lot of stuff when that happened. That's a different one. 110%. I was pretty bummed when that happened. Some titanium nodes here. Silicon, iron. Not bad. Tungsten even. Ship weighs 21. I have additional lift of 65. Yeah, there's quite a few purple. I'm kind of her. Fingers crossed there's some good ones. No, nests. Boo. Unknown helix and nests. Broken engine's worth stopping to salvage for sure. F4, storage box 3, personal. Those are the good ones. Some good stuff out of that. And we'll scout and see what this next purple is. And if it's not anything impressive, we're out of here. Just an unknown structure. Never mind. Alright, let's lock in this location. Destroyed shipyards and such. Let's see, what was the planet's information? Large, barren metal 1G, okay. Yeah, good asteroids is nice, but I'd also like one that has some planets with some decent nodes on it for auto miners. But if I did find a system that had Zirconium, Erestrum Gold, Sathium asteroids, and some of that stuff, then I would probably be happy with that if there was a location fairly close to the sun somewhere in the system, so I could put the base closer to the sun, and then be able to just jump around within the system a little bit. Yeah, platinum asteroids, don't get me started. That'd be like gold. Golden, I should say. Crashed Sentinel front. We have large, small Zirconiums. Or a barren metal. We found one of the Erestrums was a small Erestrum. Small, small, small. Yeah, there's a medium right next to an anti-air fortification. Yeah, I've seen enough. Let's get a lot of Erestrum and Zirconium, some gold. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It is pretty good. And if I could find a cluster, a tight-knit cluster of nodes where they're not far apart, then I could probably get a couple of auto miners to one base type of thing. Using some Wi-Fi extenders and some tower bases. Ultimately, I'd love to find some medium nodes for stuff like that, but very large copper deposit. Oh yeah, I know. Take out every single block. Large promethium deposit. Small Erestrum deposit. Medium Zirconium. Small gold. Zirax Sector Command. See, like that. This right over here would be a promising thing because they're right close. You might be able to get away with putting an auto miner on each one and just wipe that thing out completely down to the last block. I already have a couple. Yeah, the advanced ones. Already have a few. Well, I've crafted one, but I've got cores and the materials to make a couple more. Well, this might have been a mistake. Oh, that? I don't know about that. I've got the advanced auto miners. They'll do 200 ore an hour. P devices, turret. Yeah, that's way too slow. I know, but the shields on this thing don't last worth a damn. They really don't. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't even think about that. The shield does have the POI does have shields. Yeah, you're right. Eh. It'd be worth taking out with something else. It's not gonna get raffle stomped. Now, how do I get back into this thing? I should be able to get in over here. I might have stuck myself down here for a bit. That should work. Yeah, you're right. It would be. Yeah, that was bust. All we came, we saw, we checked it out. Let's see. Alright. ECH research ship. One's got Zascosium. That one's got Sathium on it. "4G planet, but bang, 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 bang." Elder Baron Large. They changed the way that works now. Now you have to turn in something for it. You have to turn in a research report. And I had some research reports that I could have, potentially turned in there, but they got blown up too. I had 3 of them. The mining ones that were 150 points apiece. So, rip that. Hmm. Mining site, huh? What's here? Come on, tell me. Tell me, tell me. So rude. Yeah, I know. Yes, it's running quite low. I'll have to go mine a couple of asteroids quick. If I can find some. All that for an iron asteroid. That was a waste. Well, there's pentaxid in the orbit of that, so... So I was gonna head next anyway. This is true, yeah. You can grow it, yes. And I will probably set some up at some point. And this pentaxid asteroids, where the hell are they? Come on. I need some pentaxid, people. I'm not seeing much. Where the heck are the pentaxid asteroids? There's supposed to be a couple in this system. Or at least one. And we'll hop down on the planet, I guess, and then we'll pop back out afterwards. At least go get a scan of the planet, start to see what's here. We have some restrum, some gold. Not much else. Not a very big planet. Going to storage bay 1. Yeah, need food. Conquest hideout. Freighters. Oh, it's a bit of a bust. It's over that way. Yeah, I saw that. I've still got to get all the boxes sorted and finish doing some naming and things. Another barren metal. We know what that's going to be like. Indeed it is. Alright, squat on that one. Flip over that way. Hmm. UCH research. We got Sathium asteroids there. And Taxid there. Hmm. What about this one, I guess? There's my lock target. Down over that way. I am flying towards the target. Alright, small planet. Or small system, I should say. Barren metal, yeah. Lava large. We've got Zascosium and gold. Got Zascosium there. The lava large with a... There's my target. I know I locked that target in. Where the heck's the target? down that way. Yeah, the last one I found like that had stupid amounts of Scosium and gold on it, and they were medium and large nodes. Nope, I wouldn't go down there either. That's asking to never leave. Ooh. Gold, silicon, titanium, sathium, pentaxid asteroids, copper asteroids. That's not too shabby. And then when we looked on the map, we also had zescosium and silicon on the moon, as well as cobalt. The other moon had zescosium and promethium on it. The only thing this system's missing really is a restroom. Provided the deposits here are decent. And magmasite, I see small, large, medium. We are gonna hit that while I'm here. Medium's viscosium over there. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's right, there was a restroom, viscosium, and more gold out here. It'll be worth popping over there quick and scoping it out to see what size nodes they are. For sure. No harm in checking. Tis a secret. But yeah, possibly depending on what size deposits are on that barren metal planet. If they're decent sized deposits, this could be a strong candidate for the station. Yeah, a low G magma that has magmasite on it, or low G lava that has magmasite on it. Indeed there is. Map showed small Scosia, medium. You're only a drone base, small, large, magma sites. Yeah. Hell Raider, Harvest Controller. Not too shabby right there. And large magnesium deposits even. I don't know what they're set to be honest with you. I don't know if that's something I can set or if it's just predetermined. Yeah, I don't know if there's a setting for it where I can change it. Because if there is, I would. I'd go like 3 days or something like that, 72 hours. Oh yeah, no, it's not bad. That'll put this system right up there with the other one that had the Zascosium and gold and stuff in it. I figure I'm going to be making a lot of flak rounds and cannon rounds. I could use the magnesium, so we'll grab it while we're here. I'd like to get at least 1 or 2 Zascosium nodes if they're accessible and they're medium-sized or better. We'll go scope out that barren metal planet, see what the nodes look like. Hopefully they're good size. Yeah, I will before I leave. Nice. Way to prioritize there, Zodiac. Oh. Thank you for that stretch there, Harry. There's another medium gold up over there. Promethium and stuff. It's not a bad planet. We'll put a pin in it. In order to do the ship repairs, you have to look for this button here, the station services. And then on this side, there'll be a get price. And you will pay whatever it costs. Sometimes it can be very expensive. Crashed capital, crashed transport, those could be some decent salvage. It can be. When my other CV blew up and I took it up to the trade station, it was going to be like 3.5 million. It just all depends on what kind of damage it's taken. Really. She's got some engines on it. Take a quick wander over. I suppose while I'm on planet, I don't need the EVA boost. Take the EVA out. So put the armor one in. No, that. Put that one in. Hit J, and you'll actually turn off your jetpack, thus enabling the gravity of the station to affect you. Not a problem. Not seeing much in the way of what looks like boxes in there, but it's not combat steel, but nice. Honored with Polaris. Nice. I got a couple loot boxes in here. Probably more if it was dug out, but... Get those. Got a fuel cell in there, I think. Always hit the fuel cells. Nope, more oxygen. I thought it might have been a fuel cell. I mean, hey, I'll still take it. It's cobalt and stuff. There's the fuel. Really? Engines in rear, 3 boxes each side. And a gun lower side of the nose. That's gonna be a lot of digging, holy cow. Not seeing a gun unless it's down there. Maybe that. Oh, just back from the glass? there's some glass areas. Oh, that was the gun? Okay. I was gonna say, like, huh? Wahaha. Alright, and there was another one over here. Crash transport rear. As well scope it out, right? Rifle upgrade, some glass. That's a big hole. Oven. The things there. Odds and ends stuff in there. Yeah, that'll be about it. Whoops. Couple of closets I didn't see when I poked my head. My bad. Ejecto seat. That was rude. Yeah, not bad. Good enough. Alright, me into there. There. We want to connect to the Percy's. Box 3, Hell Raider. Harvest controller. Magma site requires the voidium drill, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
No idea.
I know. I'm hoping Harry's still here.
I know you can't do it with the
Yeah,
the regular mining drill on a SV because I tried.
No, magma site's one of those ones that it requires you to hand mine it with a drill. But I think it requires you to hand mine it with a voidium drill. Specifically. Which means we're gonna have to soon start the progenitor quest line. No, system-wise, this is Puerto Rico. She's 23 light years from Beta system. Money. I'm gonna take those 2 deposits, and then we'll go check out that other planet. Dickhead landed right on my ship. Ooh, heat signature. What might that be? Could have sworn he landed on the ship. Let's not go into the lava. Why? Because of the heat? It's actually not that hot for a lava planet either. It's only 200. And in most abandoned POIs, once you're inside, it's still climate. Until you start tearing it apart after you core it. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah. Depending on which POI it is. Come on. Let go of me. I'm stuck. Come on. Let me out. Thank you. Where was that Zascosium at? I swear it was right here, wasn't it? Am I sitting directly over the top of it? Yep. I know there was a Zascosium here. 5%. Almost done, almost done. Find anything good while you're out and about there, Evil?
Yeah, I'm only 4 large bridges from my ship now.
Nice.
And the only thing I need is Zascosium alloy. I have everything else, it's just I ran out of Zascosium, so.
Yep.
I don't know this ship. Where is the freaking core?
There's that heat signature. Magnesium deposits. F. Another magmasite deposit. Riding along in my automobile. Small Zascosium. Yeah, it's quite a few quite a few nodes on this planet. Abandoned factory. I gotta try and remember which one that one was. Well, that's the one we did the other night. The one that I started that you guys came in later on that had the big guns in it.
Mm-hmm.
Medium Zascosium. Might be worth poking that bioweapons lab depending on how defended it might be. I know my HV isn't going to be worth a damn in this terrain.
Oh my god, I want to salvage this ship. Where is the damn core?
What kind of ship is it?
It's a Legionnaire.
Is it in space?
Uh-huh.
That I don't know. Make sure I get the loot off of these wrecks. There it is.
Ooh, the goodies room. No core. Where is the core? Engineering, grow plots, quarters and lounge, armory, sick bay, production and flight deck, trauma, and the hangars. Thinking 4. Well, of course, it's the one with the freaking blast door.
%. Oh, what the hell? There we go. It's completely stuck for a second. Oh, we hit the 10% mark, so let's get out of here.
I'm guessing it's got to be in the bridge somewhere.
Not usually. There we go, let me go. Bang. Can't catch me, you son of a bitch. We might be able to take this on with the old HV. Yeah, there's no shields. The HV should be pretty effective against it. As long as I can find a decent spot to unload. I'd prefer not to park in a lava field, you know what I mean? Wow, this thing burns some fuel.
Found it.
Well, that's good.
Hmm?
I said, well, that is good.
Now the question is, how do I get to it? Ooh. Pentaxid tank too.
Probably eat something.
Okay.
What the hell are the turret shooting at? Missing all my damn ammo and shit. Well, I'm getting the Xerax kills. Leveled up. Confirm.
How the hell do I get to this core? I can see it, but I can't get to it.
Kill
There's a
250 more
freaking
Muppets.
blast door in the way.
You might be able to shoot the blast door and destroy it. She's taking a beating.
Are you kidding me? That only did 20 damage?
No, she's defanged.
Oh, please tell me that raised the blast doors.
Oh, it would have helped if the stupid turret on top, the big giant cannon, had shot at shit other than, you know, Zirak's troops on the ground. Can you reach? Can you reach? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Put your back into it. You suck. You suck. Got it. I mean, she took some damage, but it's been a lot worse. Yes, it did. It did indeed. Ah, Muppet. Okay, make sure I actually pick that up. Bunch of Xerax.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can put a block down on this thing. Oh, that's sweet.
That means that whole time you were looking for a core, it probably didn't have one.
Oh no, I blew it up.
Oh, you did finally?
Yep. Oh, this ship is now mine.
Nice. Ice. Come on, crew members. You suck.
That was worth the wait.
There's something down that hall, I'm sure. Ow, you muppet! Impact 7 coming in with a rate of 49. Welcome in, Impact. How was your stream? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders.
Heavy armor, hell yes.
We're just in the middle of looking for some medical supplies to cure my dermal burn from the Muppet laser things. Oh, and Team Miller coming in with a raid at the same time. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you for that raid there, Team Miller. How was your stream as well? Good morning, everybody. How are you doing?
2 standard system survey probes.
You can make them.
But I got 2 of them.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I'll give you a shout out nonetheless. How was the streams, gentlemen? How are things been going? Alien container. Alien container. We're just in the midst of raiding an alien bioweapons lab. Ah, yes indeed it is. I'll lead down into some grow room of some kind. Make sure we find that later. Lots of computers and deco blocks in here. Oh my.
TPU extender advanced. Hoo baby.
Ooh, baby. Oh, money. 21 platinum ingots. 19 gold ingots. I saw that coming. Alright there, Impact. You have yourself a good one. You have a good day at work. Oh, Jesus, it's up in the corner. Well, everyone else expands the precision farming thing. Yep. And a Dharma bang. Where the hell's the other idiot? Is it at the end of the hall or something? There's one down there. Okay. Oh, you can piss off. You can piss off now. Alien container. Nice. Capacitor. I didn't see that grow room yet that we'd, It's a little hard to see in here. Yep. I kinda thought that might be coming. There's another one down there. F4. We can throw time being that in there. That in there. Storage bay 3 is the one I should have been connected to.
Oh, that's so sweet. I just got a CPU extender advanced.
Nice. Shit. I can't see anything in the goddamn friggin' red shit. Alright, this planet sucks because I can't see anything. Or was it up there? Right there. Alright, Harry, you have yourself a good one. We'll catch you later. Shit. Well, that sucked. Come on. As I say, there should have been 2 of them there. Parkour! Where is it? Latest spray.
Oh.
That's a lot of freaking spiders. Ow, shit. Freaking A, man. I don't dare do that, because that's a bunch of... Some stuff in here. Alien container in the corner. Loot. Another alien container with some goodies. Couple more of those. Yep. I seen it. Alright, there's that room. There's the grate. We've got a spawner there in the corner. We've got some alien shit there. Which way did he go? There's the spawner. There's the combat droid. That must be where I came under there. There's a lock code on that door. You lead to someplace. Another alien container in the corner. You're locked. Oh, you're probably...
Advanced shield generator.
So I'm guessing core is probably down here. So let's be smart about this. It's probably defended. Oh, we got a mech there. We got lots of containers. There's the switch for it. We got an armored Gigas. And a switch to blow the core. plus looks like 4 loot containers in there. Alright. Armored Gigas it is. Oh, what the hell? He done fucked me up. He done fucked me up. Bye. I didn't even heal all the way. Oh, great. I can't damage that weapon. And Mistakes were made, chat. I don't have the jetpack to get out of here. Morning there, Michael. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Oh, damn it. Ah. Ah, got out. F4. In here. Had some cereal in here. Some waffles. That's a good breakfast. That way. This way. Passenger seat in the ammo box. Oh, nice. Where is that Muppet? Oh, no good spot to mount it. Okay. It's like a good spot to mount it, huh? Advanced multi-tool, some neodymium and stuff. Nice. Oh, nice. More platinum, some meds. A restroom, gold. Where's that coming from? Yep, of course, it's in the corner. Well, that's no fun, Michael. Look at that. 8 large matrices. And a advanced mobility booster. Thank you. Back up some, shall we? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I looted the boxes first. Oh, this is combat steel. Hells yes. Okay, that'd be in there. Alright, let's start working our way out of here. Looting and taking things as we go. Good in the cryo chamber, unfortunately. We're gonna go right back the way we came, completely. Looting anything good along the way. Check all of these. Take all the oxygen with us. Oh, look at that. I didn't even see those. I'd have missed them completely. Yeah, I've got an idea of how I'm going to change around the base as far as the furnace and the constructors go. Basically, I'm going to set it up so that, they're just NPCs. I can't do anything with them. Um, if you're not in the base, that shit's going to automatically get shut off. That way we avoid dealing with it in the future. That the base runs out of power because shit gets left on the whole time.
I turned everything off when I left.
You didn't do it, but I'm trying to amend. Oh, that's no fun, Michael. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Ate that ratatouille now. I'm willing to bet you there's more switches that I could have saved some of that stuff if I had hit them. Ooh, nice. Cooked food, go there. We will switch to box 4. Now I've got to look. Now I have to know. For the future, if I run one of these, we have that leads to that. There must have been something downstairs. The white lines generally are an indication. But he slept till 1 in the afternoon yesterday. Yep. I can relate to that, Michael. I can relate, bud. Ah, it just leads back in. Never mind. Really? Alright, we are back in the ship. Let's top off meds. Top off the oxygen. Let's make sure we don't have anything left in a perishable state till we can sort this box out. And then I do believe I'm owed some Sathium. Ah, it's gonna take forever. Never mind. Maybe what I'll do is I'll find an SV that's decent, not the same as that one, but decent with cargo capacity, and I'll put just a bunch of those little laser tools on it for doing that. Alright. Not too bad. I could run that abandoned factory, but I don't know if I want to right now. I think I'm actually gonna go head off of here soon. We're gonna make the jump to the barren metal planet quick. See what is in store for us over there. Abandoned wreck, magpie, magnesium, and pentaxid asteroids in the atmosphere. A trader tugboat, electronics factory. I crashed right into a mountain. Oh no. Anti-air. We have a medium Ziscosium as we pull down onto the planet. Okay. Woo, baby. 44 Zask. 14 Erestrum. 8 gold. We have silicon. We have copper. We have cobalt. You got a medium go. A couple of smaller restrooms over there. That's a cluster of 4 smaller restrooms right there. Nice, there you go, T. Miller. Small, we got a colonist base. Copper. When the POI respawns, yes. Large cobalt deposit. Large promethium deposits. Couple of them. They will also spawn. Look for a silver disc on the floor. Those are enemy spawners. If you destroy them, it will stop the spawning. They look like little teleporter pads. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, the Ziscosium and Erestrum isn't very big here, but it's still not a bad little planet. Alright, let's see. What else is around here? Sato Delta? I've been there. What about this Ariga? Be 23 light years out. Wasn't the Rooster, where is it? Mobe, Tochi? That the one? Yes, Pontochi. That was the one. titanium and stuff in you. You had sathium deposits. You were a barren metal planet. This isn't the system. Why can I not find the system I'm looking for? There's Nochi. You can use controllers. Meh. Alright, so in Nochi here, this has been one of our favorite little planets to come and raid because of the zirconium and the gold. This one here has platinum, gold, zirconium, but it's a high G planet, so it's a really, really difficult one to get back off of. We also had this one out here with sathium in it. So out here with platinum in it. The moon here has a restrum. This one has promethium, zirconium, and silicon. This one's got sathium on it. So let's check things out. I don't see Scurvy yet. He was supposed to be live this morning. I don't see Scurvy. Rich neutronium asteroids. What the shit is rich neutronium? Hmm. Large sathium deposits. Ooh, buddy. That's a lot of sathium deposits. Very large, barren planet. Non-breathable atmosphere. Hmm. Unknown artifact, huh? Now it's said in Empyrean, Galaxy and Resources. Magmasite, used to create magnetic plates and other specialized. Rich asteroid mining. Rich asteroids occasionally in orbits with the territories of the major factions. They require specialized modulated mining lasers to mine. Modulated mining drills. Modulated mining drills, huh? Small auxiliary CPU. See, weapons and devices, modulated mining drills. Oh, wait. Okay. Can be purchased from colonist quartermasters at oh, okay, I know what yeah, those are expensive as shit. They are expensive as hell. Those. Cobalt asteroids, Promethium asteroids. If I recall, this moon had... That has no resources, but this moon, Moon 0, and Moon 1 are worth visiting. Moon 1 has partial gravity. You have regular gravity, you're that. I thought it said at Gore. I wonder if my Hell Raider would be able to get onto that planet and still get back off. Curious now. Yeah. Looks like we're not waking up with scurvy this morning. Oh, lovely. Where the shit is that? Sunet class Corvette. Okay, you're 12 kilometers in that direction. You're going away from me. Fine by me. That works just fine for me. Well, if he's got the Giants version too, it could be taking a while. Alien cave, huh? I found all of the deposits in one scan. Okay. Alien facility, very smaller restrooms. Alien drop base. Yeah, okay. Nothing really special here. Oh, that hurt. Let's see what this moon brings us. Alright, we're still a good little ways out. Copper, cobalt, silicon. very small deposits. Not worth it. Tell me I need to fly faster. I was flying. The Syndicate Casino? Ooh, that's a heck of a nice POI. You want to talk about loot? I've seen some guys run that casino, and yeah, we might be able to take it on if there's about 4 of us.
Oh, it's a hard one.
Yeah. Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, promethium, silicon, gold. I'm guessing the chevrons in the back are gonna be the casino. Now honored with Polaris, getting pretty close to honored with Talon. Yep, Pirates, Syndicate, Casino. Well, if Scurvy's not gonna be on, I don't know who I'm gonna raid. Maybe? Maybe Danger Engage or somebody. No, Mr. Scurvy. Cobalt asteroid, we're getting closer. Dee. There's an update that was released. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off of here soon, and I definitely have overstayed things. My back is starting screaming at me. So I think, given that nobody I'm following is currently alive, I'm gonna go give Danger Engaged a raid. Yeah, Pirates, level 6 Syndicate Casino. I wonder if it's got defenses on it. I would say not, if I'm that close to it. What do I got somebody's attention? Look at him. Look at the little yellow dot coming at me. They radioed for help.
Probably.
Oh no, they did. It's I see level 10 pirate outpost, level 4, level 4, level 7, level 4, level 10, 5, 6, 6. We'll have to come check that place out at some point when we have a little more firepower. In the meantime, I think we're going to give a warp back to beta system. We'll get ourselves back to Roggery here.
Does the deconstructor give the full materials back?
No,
It doesn't?
I don't think so.
So then what's the point of using the deconstructor versus like just doing salvage, if you will, and salvaging everything with the gun or with a tool?
Because if you can get a full advanced core out of a capital vessel back, you can then slap it into your capital vessel.
Well, I got a almost an advanced core.
That's why I'm saying that's the reason why to use the gun. If you do get the full blocks back, you can even take those full blocks and put them into your, you can stick them into your factory.
Gotcha.
But as far as whether or not it gives back the full amount or not, I don't know.
What is in undelivered
Undelivered cargo.
cargo?
You bring it to the Galactic Information Network at almost any one of the trade stations. You can turn it in,
Mm-hmm.
and it will give you 25 unlock points, 1,000 credits, and reputation towards whichever faction it was
Nice.
from. Yeah, I had 2 of them in that box that blew up.
Basic Systems Survey Probe.
You still looting that other ship or what?
I'm still looting this ship, dude. There's loot everywhere.
Nice.
This is by far the best ship I've ever salvaged. By far.
Nice.
And this isn't even the ship I was going to loot. This was a happy accident.
There you go. I'm gonna have to reset Roggery's playfield, I think. Or go God mode to figure out what's going on with Zodiac's dredge. That it thinks is still there.
It keeps falling through the earth like a billion times. Oh yeah, it's doing it on your screen too.
Hmm. I don't fit.
No, we need to make another pad for you.
I wouldn't bother. There's no sense in making a pad that big.
True.
Not here.
That yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that.
Billy sent me a whispers.
I got an advanced thruster, an advanced generator, 2 advanced constructors, a CPU improved, a CPU extender advanced. Oh, a CPU extender improved,
Nice.
an artillery cannon.
I see that, yeah. So, yes, Billy just gave me the name of an individual to raid. Now that we're back at base, that's what I'm going to do. By the time you see me next time, I'll have things sorted out a little bit better here on the Perseus. And, yeah, hopefully I can figure out how to regain at least the Alpha and Beta system reports. 'Cause that's a big bummer if I can't get those back. And yeah,
Is it something you can craft?
no.
Oh, damn.
Can't even give it to yourself with the item menu. It doesn't exist in the item menu.
Oh, that sucks.
You get it as a quest reward for a non-repeatable quest.
Oh, man. Oh, that sucks so bad.
Yeah, so it is what it is. Yeah, I get 18 hours of power. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. And, yeah. Like I said, we're gonna raid, Mr. Nico K9, who is doing a little farm sim, playing some Wolf Creek, it sounds like, according to Billy. So until the next time, you guys stay safe, be kind to one another. Uh, Hopefully you have a good time, and we will, hopefully be on the search once again for a place to put the Solaris station. I am going to spend a little bit of time in creative with this old Transit H2 here, and probably a little bit of time with the Solaris station, get it ready to go. Uh, so until next time, you guys have a good one.